Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
What is up, you beautiful people? It's your boy back once again. Welcome to another Formula 124 stream. We're going to be here for round number 11 then in the Where's the Finish Line Gold tier, and we're going to be going to Japan and hopefully not scoffing ourselves there like we did in Singapore last week. You alright, Ben? How's it going, bud? So yeah, Singapore last week, we had unexpected good pace, but yeah, our tech kind of shafted us a little bit. We were chasing, well, we were DRS swapping with the leader, and then all of a sudden the wheel just basically conked out, and by the time I'd got it reset and everything like that, I'd gone face first into a barrier and had to pit, and that was pretty much me for the rest of the race until yeah, that was a little bit of excitement in the last couple of rounds, but otherwise it was basically just me doing 31 laps of time trial. But hopefully, you know, we don't get that sort of issue this week. I've gone away. I've done a bit of repairs to the wheel, so I've replaced the gear paddles, and I've basically just reset everything. So hopefully we don't get the same problem. Tokyo? Jesus, it's definitely not Tokyo. It's Suzuka. Suzuka is a track that I'm not it's right at the start of the season, isn't it? I keep forgetting that. It's not a track I do particularly well at. I don't have massively strong pace here. I said this last week, and we turned out to actually be one of the quickest men on track, but I don't know if we're going to be able to pull off that level of fraud again twice in a row. I think it's going to be a case of just trying to make the best of a bad situation. I did do a race here probably about a month or two ago, and ended up DNFing because I crashed out and hit the pit wall So yeah, we've got our work cut out for us to really settle ourselves into any kind of race pace. Ben with a 127.8, okay, 127.4. So I'd say a flat 128 might be competitive. Anything extra on top of that is just going to be a bonus. I do have my setup from that race that I crashed out of. Don't know if it's the best idea in the world to use, seeing as we know what the end result of that was, but it'll be a good starting point. We've got 3 hours to sort our admin out and get this all sorted. So let me do the thing, please. In fact, you know what? I'm going to use another one that I pinched earlier for reasons and stuff. Let's see. Right. That's obviously going to be at 100. I might lower it depending on how the S section behaves. This is all to the left, except I'm going to do the Ebby special and put half a, well, 0.05 of a degree of rear toe. Just helps to keep that rear in check. We're going to have a fairly soft front suspension for this, just to see what happens. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's a rear limited track here, from, if memory serves correct. So the rear tires are going to wear out faster than the fronts regardless. So we might have a play around with the rear suspension, try and mitigate that as best we can. But for now, we're just going to do a couple of laps, relearn the track, and go from there, really. Where are we? There we go. We'll try that. And what we got here? That's base level. We'll go all the way to the right. We can play around with the tire pressures once we get into Grand Prix mode. There we go. Right. Okay. So here we go. Let's save that. Look at all those setups. For whatever reason, we've really had a lot of wet weather in this season so far. So I will probably have to do some form of wet weather practice. Japan, yeah, Japan. That makes sense. Right, there we go. Japan. Japan dry. Okay, right. Let's get into it, shall we? I do remember that this start straight's very bumpy, so try not to ride that left-hand side. I'm not fussed about setting a valid lap at the minute. This is very stable, Jesus. I could probably loosen the rear end up a little bit, actually, thinking about it. Okay, come on. This lap isn't going to be anywhere near indicative of where we're going to end up. Yeah, 129.4, and that's been invalidated anyway, so not really accurate. This thing is sticking to the road like glue, though. I seem to remember this track being a lot more brutal on spinning the car around a little bit. Either that or my driving's improved. I definitely need more turning. It's just really sluggish to react at the minute. Not the best. 129.1, so about 1.3 off of what are going to be the front runners in this race. Yeah, no, I need more turning. This thing's sluggish. It feels like I'm driving a cargo ship. Even by my standards, that needs a more aggressive front end. Where do I... We're going to stiffen the anti-roll up a little bit. Okay, let's try this. If I get us stopped in time, good gold. Okay, well that was me hitting the grass more than anything. It still feels sluggish on turning. I don't want to raise the wings too much. I want to try other stuff first. Let's stiffen the front suspension up a bit. It should help with that initial turn in. It feels better. Feels more responsive, which is good. Seems to be a bit slower, but I think that was more about my driving than the setup. Whoa! Nearly lose the back. That was nice through the chicane. There you go, purple sector 3. That's more like it. Yeah, I know those curbs can be a bit awkward. It doesn't feel right. The car doesn't feel good. It needs to be a little bit more slidey. Which is not something I normally tend to go for. Let's go for loosening that. Loosen that a little bit because I need the turn in, but... Let's do that. See if that helps. I don't want to mess around with the geometry too much, because it can mess with the tire wear. And I know this track does chew up tires a little bit. So, I mean, if this doesn't fix it, I might have to play around with the wing settings. Just a smidge. That feels better with the turn-in, definitely. Oh, that feels nice. That feels very nice. A little bit of rear lock in there. Oh, I got a wheel on the grass. That was messy. We know we can find a good amount of time on spoon then. Okay, nice. We're starting to find time again. Yeah, no, that front toe in really helped set the car up a bit better. Happy with that change. I knew that was going wrong as soon as I got those wheels on the grass. Whee! Let's go. Come on. Nice. A little bit down on time, but not bad. Don't check your time. Ugh. I know you're like 127 odd, aren't you? Unless you've just put an alien time in. Try that again. Right, let's go. Come on. I completely missed that apex. Little twitch on the rear end there. And also the car. Okay, that felt nice. Not as much time found as I thought we would, going through Spoon. There's definitely more to find. Okay. There we go. We're starting to make the improvements we need. Another 5/10 and we'll be somewhat competitive. Too late on the brakes there. I don't know what I'm doing there. Yeah, there's absolutely time to find through Spoon. We should not be anywhere near as close to our PB as we are right now with the lap we've just been doing. Okay, let's try this again. Getting a little bit messy, but we're up. Really late on the brakes there. Alright, Ben, we're tracking your time then. I'm curious to see how much you've improved. On 27.8. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's what we saw before. We're a little ways off it, but as long as I can get within a couple of tenths, I'll be happy. I'm not expecting to win this one. Honestly, I'll be happy with it. Helps if I don't check chat while I'm driving, really, doesn't it? But no, if I walk away with the top 6 tonight, I'll be content with that, I think. There's going to be damage limitation until we get to Canada next week. And Canada's one of my favorites. Whoa, losing the back end there without touching the curb. That's concerning. We're not opening that corner up for ourselves as much as we need to. That is awful. Just awful. It's alright, we're getting into it. It's been a week since we've raced anything, so it takes a moment for us to get warmed up. That's not how you warm up, though, is it? Those curbs are just lethal. But to be quick, you gotta get close to them. Whoa. Honestly, I kind of think we need to go for more downforce, you know. There's only really one meaningful straight on this track, and that's this one here. So losing a bit of speed here, I think we'd be better off making up all the speed in the rest of the corners. I might stick a few more degrees of wing on, you know. Like, this feels stable, but it's just, I don't know, it's not sticking to the ground in the S's as much as I'd like it to. I think a high downforce setup might be the play. Maybe raise the ride height a smidge just for that curb as well. That was stupid of me. That was more stupid. Yeah, you know what? We're putting more wing on. I want to see if this works. Put 5 clicks up. We're going to be slower on the straight, so we're going to lose speed here and off the spoon down through 130R. But I think it's going to pay us more time in Sector 1 than we lose throughout the rest of the lap. You know, if I take Sector 1 correctly, that is. That was awful. Okay, that felt good. Yeah, 3/10 up. There we go. I'm gonna start losing time now, I think. 4/10 up. We're still, I was gonna say now we. So we only really start losing the time at the end of that straight. Okay, 128.2, nice. 5/10 off of Ben, and 2/10 off of where we want to be. Oh, that was not ideal. I don't quite know what just happened there, but I don't like it. Yeah, still more time to find in Spoon. Hey, that's what driving like a dick looks like. There you go, action replay as well. I need to open my window in a sec. It is wham. Two tenths in sector 1, I'll take that. Pissed it all the way in the hairpin, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're finding the time now. A few more laps like this, we get the muscle memory, we'll be competitive. .127.9, nice. Absolutely a nice save, you're not wrong, Ben. Yeah, the moment you put a single foot on that that curb, or any other curbs in Sector 1, really, you're asking for a lot of problems. Oh, Christ. Right. Window's open now. I might actually be able to breathe in a minute, because it got rather warm. Let me have a look at my audio. Make sure everything is... Why are you that loud, please? Excuse me. I didn't request that. Right, anyway. I was wondering why it was flashing up in the yellow for the game audio. That's a bit better. You know how a second ago I was going on about the curbs and not to touch them? I think maybe I shouldn't have then done the opposite of my own advice, really. That's bad. That felt better, but we're still down. Getting too keen on the throttle. Well, that was just stupid. Let's go. I don't know what I did, but I'm glad I did it. How was that legal, please? Referee. Not gonna cry about losing that lap. That was rather poopy. No, stop, please. Ah. Alright, let's try again, but without sucking this time. Okay, then. Apparently we are gonna suck. Curbs are evil. Well, that was stupid. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try a couple of things with the setup again. Why are you at 25, please? Excuse me. Right. I'm gonna try that, and I'm also gonna try... This has probably balked the setup a little bit, but we're gonna do it anyway and see what happens. You know, if the car decides it wants to stop anywhere between here and Korea. That's smoother. That's nicer. Oh, that felt so much nicer. Hells yeah. That was stupid. Why would I do that? Oh well. We can definitely find a 10th or two. Let's try again. What was that, please? Excuse me. Why is my mouse on the screen as well? I'm just taking a nice, gentle run up, that's all. You saw nothing. I'm gonna... we should be okay, I think. I'm an idiot. God damn it! Let's try again, but you know, with an IQ higher than room temperature this time. Or not, I guess. I'm gonna need a new wheel in a minute, because apparently I'm dribbling all over it right now. God's sake. Let's drop the diff a little bit. That's probably contributing a little bit to it. Okay, okay. We can take that corner better then. Can definitely take that one. I mean, maybe I should just shut up. Apparently when I'm quiet, I drive a bit better. Alright, come on, man. What is going on with me? Oh, God. This is painful. I got a better run than my rival out of that corner. Yeah, I'm definitely I can visibly see that I'm losing time to the other guy through Spoon. I'm just taking, like, the worst lines through turn 1 at the minute. And it's just ruining the lap before I even start. Not a huge fan of driving this track. It's great to watch racing here, and I love Japan as well as a country, but, like, this track is just so difficult for me to nail. See what I mean? I lost a tenth in that corner alone. I just can't stay consistent. And then, of course, there's that. Nice. That felt good. Not the best, but fuck it, we ball. Oh, I can't get spoon right either. We're neatening things up. We're stayed green. It's promising, but there's a lot to find. Ah, god damn. That lockup just absolutely... It cost us half a second. Good god. That is rough. There you go. Pro tip. Don't lock up into the Casio triangle. Or do that. Like I've done 100,000 times. Jesus, man. What is going on with me? I've never struggled to keep a car on the track like this. There's a big problem. There's going to be a big problem child track for me, I think. I didn't even struggle this much with Monaco to find the pace. It's just stupid mistakes, man. Stupid mistakes that I'm constantly making. That was awful. I don't know why I stayed in the middle of the road after turn 3, to be honest. Right, you know what? I need to fix the brakes. Because every time I lock up into that corner, I am buggered. Now, you might be thinking, fix the brakes means, you know, make them work better, but I'm taking some pressure out of it. I don't mind braking a little bit earlier if it means I avoid the lockups, because the lockups are what's causing me the most pain on that chicane. Because if I go deep on one part of it, it shafts me for the rest of it. I mean, why am I an idiot? Why am I such an idiot? Seriously, man. Even when I ease the throttle on, man. It's just that, it's the bumps on that corner. You go even remotely offline with it, and it decides you should meet the barrier firsthand. Jesus. Someone want to explain to me how I just lost 1/10.5, please? Why can't I drive? What is happening to me? Seriously, man, what's happened? I just can't do anything. God damn it, man. You know what, even if I qualify well here, I don't think I'm going to be getting a particularly good result, because I just cannot consistently put a lap together. No, never mind a fast lap. I can't put laps together. Look at that, 2/10 down. How? Honestly, just what the hell, man? I understand the curbs are raised, but they shouldn't be this lethal. Yep, that's a good line, isn't it? That'll net me some pace. That was a weird spike lag. Yeah. Whatever. I don't even fucking care at this point. What the hell? What is this? Right, the game feels really stuttery at the minute. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But it isn't ideal. Yeah, cool, of course. That's logical. Alright, that was just me driving like a melon. I'm focusing too much on trying to look for stuttering in the game now, see if there's anything wrong. I'm not even paying attention to the driving. 2.5 tenths, mate. What am I doing wrong? I just don't know. I can't replicate it, man. Alright, come on. We need to be getting on with the Grand Prix mode soon anyway. What? You know what? The worst thing is as well, this is on fresh tires in time trial where the grip's at its absolute maximum. I reckon I'll be lucky if I even finish this race. How did I lose the back end, please? Yeah, that makes sense. The urge to not even turn up tonight is rising. Why? Make it make sense, please. I just don't understand it. I've not changed the setup to where earlier it felt really nice and stable, and now it handles like actual dog shit. What is going on? Literally nothing's changed, so why is the car handling different? my god. Bottomed out on the curb there and just pissed away 3/10 somehow. It's just, it's handling different lap on lap. There's no consistency. And we get a wheel on the grass there, so none of this matters. I'm not going to enjoy tonight's stream, I can tell. Time's updated. Mate, I'm not catching it. Like, you... The car's handling like an absolute egg. I don't know what's going on. I hate it, honestly. I'd say it's up there with Bahrain. It just doesn't make sense. You'll take the same line with the same setup and the same inputs on 2 different laps, and you'll get 2 different outcomes. Alright, that was my fault for shifting into 4th. That was awful. One of your best time trials. Time trial means nothing here, it's probably gonna... Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not just the fact that it's Japan. We've had rain in almost every race. It's insane. It's almost like it's being set or something. Because I've never had, in any other league that I've raced in, as many wet weather races as we've had this year. I don't know what's going on, man. Okay, that was an interesting line. That just netted us a bunch of time. Well, that didn't. Seriously, man, like... I just want to drive well. Why? Why? That's what I'm talking about. Same line every lap, but that one I lose the back end. .3. I just... This is maxing me out, man, like... By this point, I'd have the setup nailed, I'd have my line sorted, and I'd be going into Grand Prix mode to work out the strategy. But every single lap that I'm doing here, the car is doing something different and unexpected. I can't do this, man. I cannot do this. At least Singapore, the track surface and the car handling made sense. It's an awful, awful track. My problem is I can't even feel where the car's going wrong. I can't tell why the car is doing what it's doing. Most of the time I'm able to figure out what the deal is and why the car's behaving the way it is, and I'm able to trim it out in the setup. On this one, I don't know what's happening, but I physically just I can't work it out to fix the problem. Like, why have I gained time there? I did the same thing, like, every other lap. But this one has rewarded me. You know what? I'll take in the same ballpark. I'm done. I cannot do time trial on this track anymore. I'm going to end up throwing my wheel across the room. It is awful. Well done on finding an extra 10th there, mate. Good effort. Right. Let me, save the setup. Right, I've got to try, out of curiosity. Let's see what your setup does. Okay, so you're more understeery. Okay. Back end's going to be loose on the suspension. You've lowered ride height. Contra roll bars. That seems like it's going to be very oversteery. And I'm going to lock the rears going into the hairpin. Give it a go, though. I'm only doing 1 or 2 laps on this. I don't think I'll get on with this setup. It won't suit my, my requirements, I think. Yeah, that's about how I expected that corner to go. Again, the curbs shouldn't be as lethal as they are. Well, I got within a whisper of that curb there and it spun me. Yeah, that is way too tail happy for me. I do not like that setup. I mean, it works for you, obviously, Ben. I'm not shit-talking your setup in terms of you driving it, but for me, it just does not suit my style. The track is so narrow in this S section as well. You can't really swing out to avoid those curbs if you get the line wrong. Nah, I can't drive that setup. That is awful for me. If it works for you, Ben, fair play, but I can't drive that setup. You know what? A 127.7, I'll take that as my theoretical best. It's never going to happen, because I just can't string a lap together on this shit heap of a track, but... It just feels like the car's so sensitive on any bump here, even if you lower the suspension, which I have done. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that time trial setup, my guy. It's just too loose on the rear wing, on the rear. No, we don't want F1 World Car. That's stupid. There we go. Alright, weather and time of day. We need to set up the sessions first, don't we? So, weekend structure. Alright, so, customize the weather. There we go. And then you can be light cloud, light cloud, light cloud, light cloud. And then the rest of it I don't care about because we're not going to get into that. Yeah, let's go. We're going to figure out a wet setup. And by figure out a wet setup, I mean if it's raining, do I just want to put this in the barrier and call it a night? Because if I can't even control it in the dry. Right. Let's go ahead and adjust this.
Okay, recommend taking wet tyres in the current conditions.
That's nice. I figured that one out myself, my guy.
The radar suggests that this heavy rain will be with us for a while now.
Okay, right, let's see what this does.
It can be easy to lock up going into the turn 11 hairpin. Make sure you ease off the power coming through 10. If you're flat out there, the car will be unsettled as you get on the brakes, and that's what causes the brakes to lock. Try to keep wheel spin down as you exit if you can. Take it easy to start with, the track's very wet.
Mark, no one asked, my guy. Come on. Shut up. 19 degrees on the tyres? Who's been in charge of warming them up? Sack that man. Good lordy. It actually doesn't feel half bad in the wet at the moment. I haven't even played around with the wings yet. Oh no, I did. I lowered the front, didn't I?
Okay, in these kind of conditions, you're going to be driving into a lot of spray when there's a car ahead of you. Pirelli's full wet tyre can shift around 65 litres of water every second, and a lot of that's going to end up on your visor. With that in mind, make sure you give other cars plenty of room. There's no need to risk the car too much in this session, okay?
The rear's actually quite stable at the minute. Of course, it helps if I don't put tyres on the grass, doesn't it, really? I need the temp to get into the tyres as well, so I can actually, you know, grip the road. Okay, right, we're getting temp into the rears now. The fronts aren't too far behind. Might be able to start getting an idea of how this actually handles. Other than absolutely poopy. Whee! It's just snaps of oversteer everywhere. I got lost. I thought it was the next corner. I thought that last one was this one, basically. I was trying to accelerate out of it, and it put me wide. Right, well, okay. Apparently I can't take that line. Come on. Rears are wearing out so fast compared to the fronts. Epic. Right, I need to raise the wings. This handles like actual dog egg. Yep, that's definitely not the breaking point for the pit limiter. I'm gonna raise the wings, take some pressure out the tires, try and get a bit more heat in them. It might overheat them later. I don't know. But we're gonna play around with it.
Okay, so we're top of the speed trap, 164.2 miles per hour.
That's because we're the only ones that have set a time, you dingus. Let's stiffen you up again. Let's do that.
Okay, recommend taking wet tyres in the current conditions.
You think? Mark ain't off useless, isn't he? These are consistently warmer than the fronts, so we're going to keep a little bit more pressure. I wonder what happens if we just put them at equal pressure. For the lols. Ah, nah, let's not. Let's let's not do the stupid thing. We're already struggling. Okay, right. I should probably save this as a baseline setup for the wets. There we go, right.
Everyone ready?
No.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's do the thing with the stuff. Still 19 degrees. They should warm up quicker, though. And we should actually find ourselves with a Well, I don't know if the game's fixed yet, because, you know, it's EA, but with lower tyre pressures, we should have more grip at the expense of higher wear. I mean, this is like worst case scenario with the rain, but you need to work to worst case scenario, because otherwise it'll happen and you'll be unprepared. Yeah, here we go again. Except this track hurts my soul, Ralphie. Really does. I do not enjoy this track. Right, we've got the temp in the tyres. Let's have a look at the wear. Don't really care about invalidating the lap at the minute. I just need to make sure the car is drivable, which, of course, it isn't. It's Japan. The track isn't drivable, so why would the car? Why would the car be? I just physically cannot control the car on this track. Even on dries in time trial, the car just slides everywhere. Alright, let's try a proper lap now. The tyres are definitely up to temp. Yeah, it is a difficult track, you're not wrong. I do not like it.
forecast suggests the rain's going to be lightening up over the next 10 to 15 minutes or so. You should start finding more grip as we clear the standing water.
Alright, 144.4. I have no idea what a competitive wet time here is, to be honest. Right, there is a lot of time to find here, so I don't know, maybe a 140 is a competitive wet time. That was stupid. The good thing is, like, that corner, because you've got the bridge there, you've got a nice little patch of dry ground to resettle the car on, because the tyres just grip up under it. That's decent. Look at that. Hard's nearly double the wear of the front. Rear's nearly double the wear of the front, sorry. I mean, this setup's workable. That's nice, we just pissed 3/10 up the wall. If it rains, I fully expect a safety car. I cannot be the only person to have a hard time with this car. But then 90% of the grid runs assists, don't they? So, like, I'm probably going to be the only one that has problems with the car. I don't know who runs what, to be fair. Here I am sweating away with no traction control. Alright, let's try again. Come on.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
I didn't ask. We're finding time, which was good. We're getting used to the conditions. At this rate, I'm almost happier with how the car handles in the wet than I am in the dry. Might actually want it to rain. Now, I have no scope of reference if I'm competitive or not in the rain, but at least I know I can finish the race. It's a nails track to overtake on, especially in the wet. Yeet! Alright, last lap and then I'll box. Stick some inters on. I reckon they're going to be the next decent tyre.
The rain's getting lighter now, but it's going to take a while for the track to dry out.
Oh yeah, it's definitely Inter's territory.
Okay, you need to come in before you run out of fuel. Pit within 2 laps.
Yeah, tyre temps around about the Inter's range were good. Time to box. Well, I mean, I'm happy with how the car handles, but I still can't get brave with it.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
Don't tell me what to do.
When driving with the pit assist disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed when entering the pit lane. If you hit the limiter line too fast, you'll pick up a penalty. Watch the on-screen prompts that show your target speed and distance to the limiter line.
Nailed it! Oh, excuse me. Making noise while I'm slurping on me water. Oi. Right, a few laps on the Inters, get to grips with them, see how they behave with this setup, and then onto the dries and hope for the best, I guess.
With conditions as they are, I'd suggest you take a set of full wets.
I don't care what you suggest. I'm doing it my way.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Yeah, they're already starting in temp. We're good for temp on the Inters, just whether or not they grip. They should do. Oh yeah, the traction's there. Mid 130s, I reckon, for a competitive Inters time, like maybe a 135 or something. Need to make sure I stay on the racing line though. If I go off onto the wet, I will lose all my grip. Need to pay attention to some fuel burn as well. Alright, 1024 over the line. See what kind of fuel burn we're getting. Awful line. Awful, awful line. We're going to ignore the time on this lap because I'm going to use the battery to get past this Red Bull. What? Man's just parking his car on the spoon and going to the shops. What was that about? What was that cornering speed? Alright, let's try to get a better drive. There we go. Okay. Can take care of this now. Whee! Alright, we ignore the fuel burn as well. So 919 over the line. $9.19 over the line. Oof, 8.13. 0.06 a lap. That's rough. Zoinks. If it's a wet race, I'm gonna have to overfuel the crap out of this thing. Hey. Excuse me, please. Can I get my rear grip back? Oh, you think I exceeded track limits? You don't say. Alright, let's do one more lap, and then we'll go on to the dries again. Not on this track, we'll go to the next session, obviously. Nuts, I need to restart the session, actually, because I won't have access to the hard tyres. Because that's the way this game works. To the pit lane, away! Alright, that does it for the wet practice. Let's get our ride back in for dry weather. And we'll go from there. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before I set that up, though. So I'll be back in a second.
Lap times are dropping. Looks like track conditions are starting to improve. Okay, mate, our best lap so far, 1 minute 41.8. Okay, so we're top of the speed trap, 173.9 miles per hour.
Right, I'm back. No one panic. Right, let's go to quick to main menu, reset the session so I can get access to those hard tires. And we'll go from there. You should be able to select what tires you take into each practice session, really. But EA. Did I save the changes to that session? Don't think I did. Whoops. It's fine. We know what we did to him. Let's go for that. Let's go for difficulty. No, weekend structure. Yeah, we'll load the wet setup. We'll make sure that it's all in good order, and then we'll load the dry.
An old seat of motorsport and a place where so many champions have been crowned. Let's get the weekend started then. It's practice in Japan.
Cheers, Natalie. Anyway, as I was saying, let's get that wet setup on, shall we? Right. Okay, saved. Yeah. Wait, no? Yes, no, yes. Maybe? I don't know, man. I'll just work here. Right, yeah, no, they were all sorted. Okay, let's load on the dry setup then. And then let's half the pressures. I want grip, please. Yeah, we'll leave that there against my better judgment. Soften. Yeah, we'll keep that where it is. We'll raise the front suspension. Leave you there. I'll do that. Oh. See how you get on with 90. And alright, cool. Let's stick some laps of fuel in and ting in it. And let's just drive till these softs explode. I only want to figure out how. I mean, there you go. Lifespan 8 laps. We're not going to make these. We're not going to use these at all in the race. But they will give us a good idea on what the tyres behave like when they are worn. Not to mention the heat. And then we can do some meaningful laps on the mediums and the hards. And then maybe, if we have time, a practice quali lap or two. Right. That is wild.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
6% wear, and we're not even through sector 2 yet. That is wild. I have exactly zero intention to use any soft tires in the race. I'm using all of my softs in quali. There is no way in hell I'm taking any soft tires in the race. The only time they'll become useful to me is if there's a safety car and the safety car boxes with 2 laps to go. Anything after that, the mediums become faster. You can literally just watch the tire wear go up through that section. That's wild. Yeah, that makes logical sense. This thing feels on rails, though. I need to get some stronger turn in again. Right, we're going into this S section with 20% on the front left. Right, let's not drive it like a toddler and stay between the lines, shall we? Or not, apparently. Okay, we're in that awkward position now, aren't we? There we go. No. Oh my god. Not even 2 laps into it, and the bullshit has already started. %27% on the front left. %7 wear on the fronts in one sector. Interesting that the fronts are wearing as harshly as they are, though. I thought this was going to be a real limited track. I might need to soften the front suspension up again. Let's soften the fronts up. Yeah, we need to soften them up. Right, let's do this again, shall we?
Right, So far, our best lap, 1:31.5.
Thanks. We'll take a lot out of the front suspension. Maybe not that much. Let's go for 8. We've dropped it by 8 clicks. Let's knock that up a little bit. Get a bit more turn in.
Okay, so we're third in the speed trap, 179.0 miles per hour.
That's not. Let's keep it. Let's keep it where it was. We don't need to do anything with you. We'll lower you a bit. I do still need the turning. I need the bite.
The report's good. We're looking at a dry session.
What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna drop the rear by 2. That's just gonna make the rear slidey. I need turning more than anything. Let's drop you down to that.
The car settings screen on your multifunction display will allow you to change various settings as you drive. Open the display with the MFD button, and you can then navigate up and down to the setting you want to change.
I don't know how to sort the turning out, really. I don't want to go too much higher on the wings, because we are quite excessively high. Let's try that, see if it works.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Tyre temps are fine, we don't need to worry about them. Ugh. There we go, right. Let's see what we get. Yeah, we're getting the bite now. That's good. Oh. Okay, right. The rears are wearing around about the same rate as the fronts by the look of it now. That's nice. That's what we'd like. Prolong the life of the tyre. Right. We're actually not looking too bad on the old tyre wear front. A little bit more on the front than the rears is a good thing, but just not as aggressive as what it was a second ago on that old setup. Right, now we're just going to keep going until these tyres really step off, so we can see what these tyres handle like at wear. Oh, let's do some fuel burn as well. Well, we need to get past this guy before we do any fuel burn test. Because picking up a slipstream is going to save us the fuel. You know what? I'm happy with the tyre wear. Happy with the temps. We are getting rather short on time at this point, so let's just stick a set of mediums on, see what they go like. If it wasn't such a long pit stop here, 2-stop would potentially be the way to go, purely because you've got such high tyre wear. The problem is with a 50% race length, there's just not enough time to make it up. Alright, let me go mediums. Car setup. We always go full race fuel, because, I don't know, reasons. I've forgotten how many laps it is, to be honest. We're going to go with 26 and hope for the best.
So our fastest lap currently 1 minute 31.4.
That's crazy, bro, but did I ask?
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Alright, let's see what the mediums behave like. I want to see what their wear rate is. And then we'll adjust the front and rear suspension accordingly. We've got a good baseline setup now. We'll do a fuel burn check as well. This bish was thirsty on wets. I can only expect it's probably going to be the same story on dries. Maybe a bit nicer, but because one of the reasons we were getting such a high fuel burn on the wets was just the amount of wheel spin we were getting. Yep, that's what happens when you drive on the grass. Glad we could do that scientific experiment. And apparently the game doesn't like when you're sarcastic towards it either. Alright, looks like a potentially nice even wear rate. That's good. Alright, fuel burn check as well. 28 on the line. No DRS. Get out of his slipstream. God damn, that is a lot of fuel loss. This is a thirsty track. So he just lost about 0.07, 0.08 of a lap of fuel in one lap. So what's that over 28 laps? Or 26, or however many we got. Well, 20 laps at that would be 1.6. Then plus the 6 or 8 would be another 0.4 to 0.44 or something stupid like that. So I'm probably going to have to go like 2 laps over fuel here. Just so that we can push. We've been very good with the safety cars so far this season, so I don't know if we're going to get any bailouts from that. So yeah, your boy's going to be heavy at the start. What's that? 3 laps on the mediums, 10%? Oof. 9 laps for 30. Of course, it's going to get worse as the tyres start to slide more. I reckon 12 laps or so out of the mediums before they become unworkable. The hards are going to be the workhorse tyre for sure. Getting a good rhythm going now, though. Ignore the delta, because obviously we're running full race load. As opposed to half race load that we were on the softs earlier. But this tyre wear is a lot more palatable. Temps are seemingly quite good. Yeah, temps are good. No concerns. Alright, we'll box this lap. We'll slap a set of hards on. And we'll go from there. I don't think the hards are going to be able to do full race distance, so if there's a lap 1 safety car, whoever the box is, more than likely, is going to have to make a second stop. Although we thought that with Wab in Zandvoort and it cost us the win. So, we do need to be careful. But I do think, with the changes to the suspension that we've made, the wear rate is probably going to be one of the better ones on the grid for us. Again, we're not going for the win today. I know we're not going to win this race. All I want to achieve... Really, bro? All I want to achieve is top 6. I'm not even after a podium. Top 6. Let's reset ourselves a little bit after last week. And we can go from there, basically. I think that's where we have to go with this. Of course, we could take advantage of other people's whoopsies, or we've been very fortunate so far in not getting caught up in other people's whoopsies. We had a bit of a drama with Jenkins last week, where we tagged him when he was losing the back end of the car. But, I mean, we didn't come off any worse.
To view information on your current levels of tyre wear and damage, press the MFD button to open the multifunction display, and then again to cycle to the tyres and the damage screen. Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Shut up, Mark. But yeah, so we've had quite a good run of luck so far this season. We've been taken out once so far. That was in the sprint race in Texas. So at some point our luck's gotta run out. I just hope not tonight. I don't know if I can deal with 2 poor results on the bounce. The problem is we seem incapable of winning a race, so we need consistent good results to stay in contention for the title. Because we can't rely on a shock good result to bump us up the order. Okay. Definitely be careful on the hards when you put them on. Alright, 20 minutes till the round starts. About 15 before we'll join the lobby. We'll do some testing of ye old fuel burn as well. Okay. Fantastic. That's what we want, just to start things off. Alright, fuel burn, 30 dead on the line. Let's see what it's like as we cross the line. Christ, these tires are slow. Right, we can't have a loss at the back end like that when we're trying to figure out the fuel wear. Still 0.06 over. So, yeah, between 1 3/4 and 2 laps extra fuel is what we're gonna need. Hey, let's not do that. There we go. Right. What's this, lap 3 on these hards, isn't it? So they're not wearing all that much better than the mediums, you know? 8% wear on the front left after 3 laps. I might have to, like, grizz it on the mediums at the start. Try and take them to, like, 50% wear and then, see what I can do with the hards, basically. Temps are fine, which is good. Whoops. Let's not do that, please. Thank you. Nice, we got our invite for the session, that's good. You know what? We've calmed the front left tyre wear down a little bit now. Might be able to take these tyres a little bit longer. I mean, they are still completely poopy pace-wise. But at least they'll last. Oh, that's a slidey wee bitch. Right, I'm going to box at the end of this lap. We've pretty much got all the running we're going to get. Or all the useful running anyway. I'm not really focusing at the moment. So I'll box at the end of this lap. Jump into the session and then have a quick bathroom break before the session itself starts. Because qualifying is going to be a busy one. And plan on using all 3 sets of softs for quali. Screw you, Norris. No one asked. Alright, we don't need to wait for me to get into the box. Wait. Do we? Don't we? I'm going to need to jump back into there, actually. So I don't know if we save the changes to the setup. Please? Probably not. I might have just scuffed myself. I've got to try and remember what I did.
Konnichiwa and welcome.
Yeah, no one asked, Natalie. No one asked. Please have it. Oh, it does. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, cool. Right. Saveth. Yeah, because we still have the time trial set up there. Okay, right. Now we can quit. That was very close to being completely ruined. Okay, right. Unclaimed rewards? Oh boy. Love unclaimed rewards. No, I don't want to buy Bitcoin. Oh, yay. Happy days, it's like Christmas. Yeah, give me that XP. Give me that XP. I'm gonna unlock items that I'm never going to use. Yeah, baby. Right, I'm gonna join. I'm gonna be quiet for a second until I know that we are not. Yeah, cool. Right, we are good. Alright, let's go take the George Russell car or the Woody Mobile. Right, I'll be back in a second. I'm going for a bathroom break. Okay, your boy's back. Stop panicking. Everybody calm down. Right, okay, let's pull up my stream manager on Elphono. Okay, right, cool. So, oh, Curly is making it today. I wasn't sure if he was going to or not, because he's got IRL stuff going on at the minute, but fair play to him. Makes it. Good to have him on track. Dave's here. The man, the myth, the legend, carried us last week after we had our whoopsie. So hopefully some solid points once again for the Mercs. Hopefully. J and XL are Nemesis. I wonder what the plural of Nemesis is. Is it Nemesis? I'm Googling that. Excuse me, Google. Google! Plural of Nemesis. It's got to be Nemesis. Yeah, Nemesis. Oh, that's boring. Could have spruced it up a bit. Anyway, yeah, basically, Aston's are who we are fighting in the title. For the Constructors, I think we're still ahead by 6 points, despite my whoopsie last week, because Dave bailed us out with a P3. Epic effort from him, by the way. We're pretty safe, I think. In fact, let me pull up the photos. Give me a minute. There we go. I know you've got a black screen right now. Stop panicking. Calendar. There we go. Right, cool. So let's zoom on in. Yeah, that's better. Right, cool. So you see here, we were third, and then we died basically last round. Not our fault. Our wheel decided to be balked. But that dropped us from 5th down to 3rd. We're now 17 points back from Jenkins. Jenkins didn't have the best round last week either. Neither did Welsh. So we didn't lose too much ground to the people at front, but we did get overtaken by a couple that were behind us, mainly XL, who is 8 points ahead of us now. So we gotta hope to just consistently outscore him now. Canada next week, I'm looking forward to. It's a track I tend to go well at, so I'm low-key kind of confident. But yeah, and then that is the state of play going into the Constructors. I have a mosquito in my room. Get away from me! 1 sec. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, he's flown away. He knows what's good for him. Okay, yeah, so 6 points ahead of Aston. We're a little bit clear right now of Kick, and Red Bull are really hunting them down. So you never know. We might do okay. I'll take winning the Constructors. I'd love to win the Drivers, but I'm still incapable of winning a race at the moment. So yeah, it's going to be a hard work for us to do that. Why are we being pinged now, please? Okay. Chappie in the McLaren has had 0 time to practice by the sounds of it. That can only go well. But yeah, that is the state of play going into this round. Oh, just excuse me, please. I think we're good. Voice chat suspended. Thanks. Yeah, we should be good. Right, anyway. Yeah, stream looks okay. We're good. I thought I'd, like, shrunk the F1 window for some reason. Okay, so the plan is, going into this, once the session starts, we will halt the music, and it will be our lovely vocal cords providing the backdrop for this, as well as the engine. But it just means I only do it because it's easier to edit on YouTube, basically. But yeah, about a minute or 2 left to go before we start readying up. I think we've got everyone in, so we've got 14 drivers on the grid. But the big thing is we've got our teammate here. And we've unfortunately got both Astons here. Wab, unfortunately not making this round. He's got an IRL injury. Such is life, unfortunately, but yeah, it does mean that we'll stay safe to him this this round. As soon as we start seeing the greens, green arrows, green check marks, we'll halt the music. Haha! Mosquito flew a little bit too close. And now is no more. Alright, it's 8 o'clock. Let's go. Alright, cool. Alright, people are readying up. We are gonna kill the music. There we go. And I'm going to be a little bit proactive with my management of L music. And set up the closing music. Nice and early. Okay, right, we are ready to go. Please, for the love of God, let me do well. I reckon Ben is probably going to be on the money to win. Maybe Jenkins, I've not seen his pace. Housy's quick as well, but I've seen Ben's pace, and he is rather fast. I just don't have Housey or Jenkins added on EA, unfortunately, so I can't see their times ahead of the race. Anyway, let's see what the weather is going to do. In a moment. Just waiting for the final two. Okay, what we got? Why am I seeing clouds and rain? Well, honestly, man, like this has got to be fixed. This has to be fixed. Why we've had rain almost every round. This is getting a bit ridiculous now. It looks like it's going to be the closing few laps once again. Are going to be the wet.
Now, we've all done a lot of work for this circuit on the simulator, but nothing beats real data. Bear in mind the car's capability changes based on track conditions, so your reference points may not always be in the same place.
I think we might actually escape the wet weather. The air temp and the track temp seems to drop right at the end. Now, if this was a 100% length race, we'd absolutely hit that wet weather. But it's not. It's a 50%.
The track's pretty quiet at the moment. Perhaps we should get out there, get a few laps in.
Hey, Mark, bro, shut up. But yeah, so let me just double check. The setup is on. Yes, it is. But yeah, so the race itself is probably only going to take about 45 minutes, maybe 50. I think we're going to be okay, weather-wise. Right. Let's get out and go, I think.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
We're not going to bother trying to do back-to-back laps, purely because of the wear on these tyres. They're pretty much good for one lap and one lap alone. Alright, we're going to have to make sure that we stay clear of the traffic. I want to try and stay ahead of that Ferrari. I know he'll jump out of our way if he needs to, but still. All right, let's do this. It's heavy on the battery, Jesus.
Right, we're right on the cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11.
How the hell have we got on first, please? What? We'll take it. P1 for now. I do not expect to finish there. We are dangerously low on fuel, so I need to really nurse this back. We have enough fuel to make it back. I just need to take it easy on the revs.
Less than 1 lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
Big old coasts. I'm pretty sure it's against the rules to run out of fuel in qualifying. It's like a weird form of sandbagging they've got in the rulebook here, so I need to make sure we do enter the pits with some fuel. We've got loads of space behind us, which was good. It's better. Right, let's just showcase that we do have fuel. There we go. Look at that. Low fuel mode as we enter the pits. I'd say that's within the rules. Let's, while this is going on, I'm going to turn the audio up just a smidge. Why is my, mouse there, please? Excuse me. Yeah, that should be good enough. Just want to double check. Yeah, we'll act like it's enough. I got into the box with 0.01 of a lap of fuel. Just about enough. Right. New set of tires. We're going to go straight out again.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
I have no idea how far we are ahead, or if we're even still ahead. Ah, Jenkins outdid us. To be expected. XL then. We know he's off a lap, so we're good. P3. Honestly, if we're near the front, then I'm happy. Chappy then with P5. Fair play to him. He was way off the pace in Singapore. He was obviously gelling with the track here quite nicely. I did put new tyres on, didn't I? Yes, I did. That'd have been scuff. Alright, let's be a bit nicer with the battery, I think, on this. And then with the 128.9, we are dropping down the order a bit. To be expected. There's just not enough space to really weave. Gonna be down on power a little bit. We did not set ourselves up well for that lap.
Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
I've just hit the marker board. This is not a good lap. Alright, purple both last sectors. P3, 2.5 tenths off Ben. Jeez. Alright. We get round. We'll, yeah, we'll get round. We'll, put another set of softs on. And we'll try one more time. We're a bit better off for fuel on this in-lap. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put a little bit more fuel in for the next run so that I can push the tyres. So I feel like the tyres just aren't optimised for the first part of the lap, which is honestly probably where we're losing most of our pace. Oh. I'm taking out all the signs at the minute. Good God. I'll take your time, boys. It's not like there's only less than 5 minutes left of the session. Don't worry about it. You can take it easy. Have a break. Let's go! Right, let's do this again. And this time, I'm gonna put, yeah, 4 laps in.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Let's go, right. 3 sets of softs. We've committed, we're not using any more in the race. Leaving that in standard. Because the engine was cold there as well, so we were down on power. Probably helped us a little bit, to be fair, with traction. But it definitely didn't, did I put fresh boots on? I did. It's twice now I've had to check. But yeah, we need the temps in the tyres, and we need to be able to push for that. Doesn't mean we're going to have a couple of % worse off tyres, but honestly, I think the trade-off is worth it. And we're still going to warm them up a little bit. Bit more power. You see we're holding pace there even without burning the ERS. There you go, 2/10 up. We burnt too much battery there, though. It's very difficult to recover battery on this track, I've noticed. Please stay out of my way. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, P1 for now. But there are people starting their laps. Let's just go nice and wide. Let's stay out of people's way. Alright, 128.7 dead. Ben set a 128.7 earlier. So I think that was him that just went past us there. I fully expect him to go P1. Qualifying is complete. So we will see. Jay may even outdo us as well. Is this Ben going over the line? It is not. This is Halsey going over the line on the minimap. Doesn't outdo us. That's got to be Jay. No, that was XL. Outdoes his teammate. Ben then, setting the fastest time. 1:28.4. Fair play to him. Solid effort. So our chain of pole positions ends 2. But we are still on the front row, so I will take that. That's a lot better than what I expected. So once we're in the garage, quali will end. We'll have a short break. I think it's normally about 5 minutes, if no one readies up. They've been doing that lately, and it's annoying. Because it's a gentleman's agreement that we give each other time to go for a break and stuff like that before the race starts. Yeah. There you go, look at that. 10th and a half, he's faster than us by. That being said, we are also a 10th and a half... No, 2.5 tenths faster than Mr. XL behind us then. I think Ben might win this one comfortably, you know. Track time's going to drop in the later stages of the race by a degree. I think we're well within the temp range, so we don't need to worry about the hards cooling too much. If it was like Monaco or something, it would be a bit different. Okay, here we go. Race strategy. So that's saying about 15 seconds of difference. That's interesting. Okay, okay. I think undercut's going to be quite powerful here. I don't know, man. Right, we know we need to go about that for fueling. Let's make sure that we don't accidentally ready up. There we go. Everyone's starting on the mediums. I don't want to fall into the pack here. There's not too much DRS for it to really be relevant. I don't know, man. Let's go back. Race strategy. Edit strategy. Laps. So actually, 15 and 12 isn't bad. So let's... Yeah, again, there's about a tenth of difference. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break, and then I'll be back. Okay, right. Let's see what people are doing. Walker as well, going on to the hards. I don't know, man, because I think if we start on the hards, Ben starts on the mediums, he's just going to get such a big gap. We're not going to be able to stay with him. We're really not going to be able to stay with him. What time are we going? Eight 27, so in about a minute. Oh, I don't know. We're going to do our standard thing of deciding in the last second or two. I think mediums is the way to go. Just go the same as everyone else. Maybe go for an undercut. Because it's a very difficult track to overtake at, to be fair. But I don't want to just hand Ben the win. 2027, someone's going to ready up. Ruh-roh, ready! There we go. We'll see if Ben changes last second, but I think mediums is the way to go. And maybe just do an undercut. I don't think there's going to be an overcut on this track. Yeah, no one's changed him. It is mediums.
Launch map is good, but we need to learn the gears, so go into each one when you can. We're going to need some work on the brakes, so put some energy into them and warm the tyres as well, please.
Alright, no stupid sends, hopefully. There's no stupid sends from anyone else. If we bog down on the start, we've got two Aston Martins behind us, very hungry to close that gap.
Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the edge on the surrounding drivers as the lights go out.
Alright, we've got 3% wear on our tyres
so that's
already.
The rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
We got this. Good start. Fantastic start, really. Because we can control the pace from here. Yellow's behind. Someone's round. Let's go. Those two battling helps us. Ben's really fallen back. I wonder what happened to him.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Alright. XL's going to want to fight us here. Alright, let's recover the battery. We know it's difficult. I'll see where XL makes his move. Gonna let him get past us here. Go on, go for the move. Hey, he's staying behind. Okay, we need a good drive. Not the best drive we've ever had. Alright, we're gonna let him do his thing then.
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position. Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now.
Damn. Already? That's so much sooner.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
Jenkins really tucking up.
Okay, clear.
Someone's round. Prep for the rain. I think Curly and Iceman might be quids in here on those hards. Well, I'm assuming that Ferrari's Iceman, so maybe just Curly. He's always wanted to try and hang it out, is Curly. I think he'll be happy he's got that guess right. Right, let's stay within DRS, shall we? Alright, Jenkins, wasting no time. Bro, I am not burning. 3 wide is not the play. Jenkins, dude, come on. You got past me. Keep it together. Weather report.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Big old DRS train. I'm going to let Dave through on this back straight.
Okay, slot in behind and try to keep up with them. There might be an opportunity to take the place back.
When it says 10 minutes, we're going to box for a second set of mediums. We're going to gamble, basically.
Car in front is a second a lap faster, 1 second. At the moment, the car behind is lapping faster than us by around a second a lap.
Weather report.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes' time. Rain in 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
We're boxing next lap. It's either going to be an L strat or a hero strat. Nowhere in between. Box this lap.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
The logic here is that everyone's going to be on very worn tyres on a slippery track. 10 minutes is about another 7 laps. I don't know if all these mediums are going to go that way. Ralphie also starting on the hards. Fair play. I think he's in the hot seat to win this one. Right, let's not use the battery. I don't care if Ben gets ahead of us. Smart of him there to back out. I saw that red arrow and panicked. I think Jay has had the same idea.
Okay, off we go, back into the race.
Damn it.
Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
I didn't set the mediums. Oh, no. Alright, we're balked. We are screwed. I've thrown this.
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Alright, we're just going to have to make the most of it. XL might come back to us to be fair. Oh, that's Dre, sorry. Dre might come back to us to be fair. Weather report.
We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes. Dry's definitely
Ooh.
seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Okay, 15 minutes now. Longer for that rain to come in, the better for us.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Okay. Tires are still cold. We can work with it. S section will warm them up.
And gap to the car in front, 3.6 seconds.
Yeah, Dre is faster than us at the moment. Weather report. Weather report.
It looks like rain is inbound and we're expecting it in around 5 minutes. 5 minutes until the rain.
Oh.
Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for now.
Weather report is all over the place at the moment. 15 minutes ago, like 2 minutes ago. Now it's 5. Hards are up to temp. Hards are up to temp. We're good. AFL then with a warning. Sorry, with a penalty. XL boxing. I think he's probably overcut us there. In fact, he comes out right next to his teammate. That's not ideal for me.
You've lost some time to the car behind.
I mean, the good thing is, if it never transitions, XL still has to box again.
Radar suggests some weather's going to hit in around 5 minutes' time, so stay on your toes.
Ah, of course, we have less on the front wing as well, don't we? Yeah, we screwed ourselves here. Come on. Weather report.
The rain's a few lap outs yet, but it is coming, so be careful. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
It's getting to that point. Right, we need this transition period to be a long one. That's the only way we're going to pull this back. And there go our 3 points. Somehow, I'm not quite sure how, but... That's why we're losing the championship as well. It's these 3 points. Rusty boxing, we'll get a position here then. Onto the hards, probably not the best shout at this stage in the race. I wanted to go on mediums, to be fair, but... And I'm round. Well, can kiss any anything, any of that goodbye, really. I don't want Rusty behind me either. I'm fairly certain he's the one that hit us in Texas. $10 seconds that cost us. Yeah, we need a safety car now.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 16.4 seconds.
Weather report. Weather report.
Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
He's gonna send it. I know he is. I just want to gap him. Weather report.
Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Alright, it's not telling us when the rain's coming, so I'm taking that to mean that the weather is here. Yeah, rain's here. I can see it.
Okay, I think we're still in the right tyres for the time being.
Okay, let's just settle into this. I'm hoping it's an easy transition, or there's a safety car.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Weather report.
Okay, so this light rain is going to be with us for a while now. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 12.2 seconds.
There's just no safety cars. Isn't going to be one. We're shafted here a bit. Alright, at the very least, we're pulling away from Rusty behind. Trenkinson AFL fighting up ahead. Yellows. Dave taking the opportunity to box.
Green flag.
I don't know, man. I think we've shafted ourselves here. I wonder what Dave's going to go on to. Ben onto wets. Curly onto wets. Weather report.
So this rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the foreseeable future. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
I thought that too. Makes sense for Dave to box, because he's on those old mediums, but otherwise, it's just not it, Chief. Not on these inters at the minute. I'm still getting good traction out of corners, like, it's way too early for these inters. Whoever's hanging on at the front is going to have an easy time of it when it is the crossover point.
Okay, so all of our tyre pressure data is currently reading 0. Assuming they still look inflated to you, we're going to guess that it's just a bad sensor. Shouldn't be anything to worry about. Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 9.2 seconds. We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain. I know these conditions are tough, but bear with it. I don't think the track's ready for intermediates yet.
Next lap, not this one. Still not struggling for traction. Similar pace between the inters and the hards, but these are worn. Their tyres are fresh. And they're going to be tearing them apart. Ralphie boxed onto the mediums then at some point. He was on the hards earlier. Really? Weather report.
Light rain will stay with us for at least 20 minutes, maybe more. Light rain is here to stay. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Okay. Okay. We have nothing to lose by staying out. I'm still not even losing the rear.
still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet.
I don't either. Their tyres are going off, I think.
Okay, clear.
That's a Ferrari stopped. Why has he stopped? Iceman and Jay in the box. Alright, now we play the team game. Now we stay out and hold them up. Let Dave get away. Okay, now we're struggling. Go on.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 0.8 seconds. Right, we're no longer sure that these tyres are the right ones. It might be time to come in and change. Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place.
Why is Halsey on mediums? Has he forgot to change? Set intermediates.
Okay, fitting intermediate tyres next.
Box this lap.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please. Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting.
Alright, we're going to have much fresher tyres, but we don't have a lot of laps. This is going to be recovery. I did say top 6. I'm probably looking at P9, I reckon. that's a safety car, I'm gonna crash out, man. In fact, no, safety car would help me. What am I on about? Alright, Curly was one of the first to box. How's he then? He's trying to make the best of a bad situation, I think.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Alright, we're gaining on Curly. DRS disabled. It is now officially enters territory.
Okay, the stewards have now disabled DRS. DRS is now disabled.
Maybe get P8.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 4.4 seconds.
We're about a second a lap faster. There's 3 laps left. We need to get that delta up, basically. Per lap, that is. Okay, we can probably get P9. P8, probably not. Okay, come on. We're about 2 seconds a lap faster than Halsey. Again, we need that deficit to climb. Halsey's on the back of the guys ahead.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
Second to last lap. This is where I need to make my move on Curly. I don't want to leave it to the last lap because it's very difficult to overtake here. Jesus, Curly. I know you're struggling, bud, but that is slow. Just get him in the run to spoon.
Okay, clear.
Alright, let's go. Why is Ben struggling so much?
Okay, gap to the car in front, 10.8 seconds.
Ah, it's too much. P9. Ah, it's not ideal. No one to blame but ourselves, unfortunately.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
That's Ben. Why is he struggling so much? We have to try, don't we?
Nice one. Very lovely drive. On to the next one.
I don't think we're going to be in control of the constructors anymore. We're always finishing just behind Ben. Oh, that's a horrible, horrible race. P9, drastically outscored by the Astons there. We are absolutely going to lose the lead of the constructors. Fair play to Jay, fair play to Ralphie, to be fair, and Halsey as well. I'd say fair play to Halsey for sticking it out. I was trying to, but I was just losing the car. Like, I just didn't have the pace. It is what it is. We spun once completely. And then we had a couple of other whoopsies that cost us time. Ultimately, we probably fell about a full pit stop behind, just with accidents. And then it didn't help that, you know, we put the hards on instead of the mediums. Yeah, it is what it is. Dave, again, with another podium. Back-to-back P3s for him. Doing his best to carry me through this hard section of the, championship, to be fair. Hopefully I can repay him again in Canada next week. I like Canada. I tend to go well at Canada. Let's see what I can do about it. P9 though, it's not where we should be. Not where we should be at all. Jay, driver of the day. Yeah, I'd say he's definitely a shoo-in for it. I'd say Halsey is a good one as well. Just by the way he stuck it out. I think he made a mistake on those mediums, but he made it work for him. But yeah, Jay, Ralphie, and Dave, your top three. We'll try and be back up there next week. No incidents, luckily. One warning. We always get one warning. We need to clean that up. Just literally one warning, and it screws us out of 3 points every time. And it's irritating, to say the least. Be a lot nicer if it was don't get a 3-second and you get the 3 points. But it is what it is. I expect we're probably going to drop another position or two in the standings. But we've got Canada coming up and a sprint race at that. So I am hopeful. Let me save my race replay. Excuse me. There we go, right. But it is what it is. Right. Enough moping. At least this time it was our own doing that shafted us. It wasn't anything outside of my control. Ironically, I can handle my own failures a lot better than something that happens that's out of my control. So, yeah, I've not got anyone to blame but myself for that poor result, to be honest. But needless to say, we're going to be working hard for Canada and try and climb back up the order. It's a sprint race, 2 sets of points. I think the maximum we can get is like 43 for the weekend, not including fastest laps or clean race. So let's see what we can do. But to be honest, like I said, there's no incidents or anything to review, and there's not really a whole lot left to cover, to be honest, for this stream. So I'm gonna leave it off there, to be honest. I will be back once again for Saturday for the Kerbal Space Program because I was away last weekend, so we're back with that, and then yeah, this time next week. Canada, baby. We'll see. Hopefully, we do well. Again, I like the track, so we'll see. But anyway, thank you for everyone that did tune in at various points. Thank you for those that hopped into the chat. And yeah, I will see you all in the next one. Yeah, that's all I got for you. Bye bye.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear right brain, you're so far off, oh it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout or I say, 'cause this ain't the end.
I just want you. I just want you. The words I never said but wanted to. I'm losing you. I'm losing you. But these thoughts won't let you go. They keep running back to you. Whoa. And I'm bleeding words. They escape me, the recall it hurts. And I can't look the other way. I'm chasing starlight to find it's died away.